Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the five. Now Murray. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And Cleveland has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. From the arc. The shot by Merrill, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And we're about a minute into the first. Back to Jokic. To the middle. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Merrill outside. The three is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Now here's Allen. Harden with it. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Brown against Harden. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harden misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Murray. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Mitchell. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, deflected. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Inside, just 3 on the... Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside...
Oh,
unbelievable!
wow, how about that? And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Jokic the screen. From downtown. Murray, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting only 42%. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell with the ball. Then Jokic picks him up defensively.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Outside Johnson. Here's Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Mitchell on the drive. Out to Mobley. There's the triple. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Denver leading by 4. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Harden with a screen on Brown. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. Jokic in the post. Allen defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Mitchell with room to shoot. And he drains the quick shot. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the 2nd. Murray against Harden. Murray, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Merrill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Merrill passes to Harden. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Harden's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Murray, outside Brown. A minute 35 left in the first half. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. He nails it, and we're tied. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown against Mitchell. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Merrill passes to Allen. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. Murray finds Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
To the middle. Jokic against Allen. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Left side Brown puts up a three. And no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Denver leading by 7. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Allen in the high post. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mitchell up top. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Murray for 3. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Harden drives in. Here's Merrill. 6 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Mobley. Takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. And he drives. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray passes to Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Allen. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tries the spin move. Murray passes to Johnson. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Merrill, that's good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
There goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harden. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets trail. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. The kick out to Johnson. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden. Now Mobley. Basket counts. Mobley's got 8 points.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden, deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Merrill, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks it down from distance.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Allen finds Harden. Allen with a screen on Murray. Back to Allen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Brown against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Merrill. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray. Outside Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray! The 3 ball is down!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. takes a special player.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Money from three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Murray. Now Allen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Screen by Gordon. Murray fires! Oh, and Mobley with the block.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Unloads. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Now here's Harden. Outside Mobley. Six to shoot. 19-footer is good.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Murray against Harden. Murray drives in. Flushes it down with both hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Harden with a screen.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. There's Gordon with the 3. They get it back. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Maxey, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Johnson. Oubre against Murray. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Murray, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
To the right side. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's George finishing it off.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Deep 2 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep, Maxey. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
The 76ers leading by 8. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is George. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. George with the screen on Johnson. Driving to the basket. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Maxey. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Another miss by Maxey. Denver's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Maxey. Launches a 3. The 76ers another 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 14-point game. Johnson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 29 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. George sets a screen. In the corner, it's Oubre. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Maxey passes to George. And it's good, 2 points.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
For 3, Murray. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jokic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 17. And here is Murray. 19 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Edgecombe. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Maxey outside. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Such a wide open look. Murray's got 22.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
From deep, Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 38 points.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
He had a nice open look right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And a deep three from Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. For 3, Murray trains the three-pointer. Murray's got the first field goal of the second half for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
George with the screen on Murray. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 44.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
For 3, Murray. He can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 47 points.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 18. Outside, Maxey over Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Murray finds Johnson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 7 points. Philadelphia's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Embiid the screen. On the wing, George. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Murray looking around. To the paint. Gordon kicks to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. George with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gordon trying to break loose, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And so Murray nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 17. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Maxey. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Gordon kicks to Murray. George with the steal. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. 18 points from... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his fifth foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For three, Murray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Murray outside. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Maxey passes to George from past the arc, and it's Kelly Oubre with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 45 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Philadelphia leading by 23. Pass to George. George sets a screen for Maxey. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Jokic finds Murray. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Murray, good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Three-pointer. Yet another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
For three, Murray. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now, Maxey. of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Maxey with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Embiid throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Doncic against Oubre. And that one, good.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to James. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oubre can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Doncic. He takes it in, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Going inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Smart with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And George with this stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
1:43 left in the first. Kicks it out to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Reeves can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Edgecombe with it. He's defended by Reed. And George gets it to go.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low, and stolen by Ayton. LeBron outside, fires from deep. The shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now Smart. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Nice shot by Smart.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Ayton. And here's Smart. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Up top, Doncic. Great D that time from Oubre.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. Luka making it look so easy inside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Maxey. LeBron outside, fires the 3, and LeBron nails the 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Maxey into the lane.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Maxey. Plays it in off the breakaway. Maxey's got 12 in the game.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Doncic outside. Reeves outside. George against James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey into the lane. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. From deep, George. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oubre, left side, takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And when Edgerton is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Reeves. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart into the small forward position. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. Maxey with it, defended by Reeves. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Maxey.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Embiid with the screen on Smart for the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From deep, Maxey, another three for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
James with it. 9 points in the game so far. Reeves outside. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic for heat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim, doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one's good, James.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
In the corner, it's Oubre. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Maxey hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic against Oubre. Doncic kicks to James. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Doncic. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers ahead. Here now a chance to show you our... assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Lakers trail by 6. And here is Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? George with the screen on Ayton. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Off target on the 15-footer. The 76ers leading by 4. Right side, Maxey. Over Smart, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Maxey against Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Maxey, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Smart. Doncic outside, puts up the 3. That shot no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre going to work down low.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Reeves fires. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. And stolen by Ayton. James. LeBron James hammers it home.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
George with the screen on Doncic. Now George. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Oh, and he went to the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots it up. Got a piece of it. Smart with the steal. Doncic. Plays it in off the window.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
To take the lead. Embiid there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's George. Now Oubre. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doncic buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. Now Edgecombe. Block it for Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Now Doncic to take the lead. The 3 doesn't go.
Be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Alex Sarr, Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the one spot. Doncic into the lane.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. The rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And Young, here we go. Stolen by Ayton. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves hits a three-pointer.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Davis, a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trey Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Coulibaly. Unloads. Misses off the left iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Ayton finds Doncic. Back to Ayton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young attacking. Outside Coulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Ayton. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Doncic against Young. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to Doncic. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Doncic. Johnson against Reeves. Back to Doncic. Here's Smart. Shoots over Coulibaly. Davis with a rebound. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Young against Doncic. Young with it. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young on the take, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! All right, so at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards up 2, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Washington, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Reeves. Driving to the basket. James outside. Doncic finds Smart. Lets it go from deep. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young on the run. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Reeves against Johnson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Young looking for an opening. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Doncic. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Smart passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And that one's good. Coulibaly. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Outside Davis. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Ayton. There's Young with the three, and again it's Washington with a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Stolen by Davis. 34 seconds left in the second. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doncic passes to James. Young against Doncic. Out to James. Three-pointer. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Nine seconds left to play in the half. Doncic, good. Now Young. 3 seconds left. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Young against Doncic. Outside Coulibaly. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Excellent D there from Davis.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Young finds Johnson. Doncic against Young. Pass to Davis. For 3. He can't get it to go. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And there's James from the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
It's stolen by Doncic. Smart with the ball. He's scoreless. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Young against Doncic. Outside Johnson. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young against James. Shot on the wing. And Ayton pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Doncic against Young. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. A good look from Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got 5.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Doncic passes to Smart. Tipped. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 6. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Reeves against Young. Outside Johnson. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Coulibaly. Johnson against Reeves. Johnson passes to Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Davis against Doncic. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. On target from range. Reeves has got 6 points.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Washington. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Washington. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Back to Young. With the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The kick out to Johnson. rolls around and rims out. Lakers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Doncic finds Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Reeves. Now James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
James. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Doncic fires. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Koulibaly lets loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. 1:31 left in the fourth. James. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, he leaves no question.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
It's Doncic with a drive. Ayton against Sarr. And here's Ayton. Banks it home. Big shot.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Young. He takes it in. Johnson. It's money from deep.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Marcus Smart. No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
James against Young. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 4. James fires. He's off from 3. Now here's Davis. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W.
court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at small forward.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Czar with it. Wade is covering. 6 feet out. Czar's shot is off. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Mitchell, a screen on Koulibaly. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Scans the floor, runs the picks, Harden executes nicely.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Harden the pass to Mobley. Young against Wade. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Cleveland.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell with it to the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Wizards. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Mitchell, a screen on Koulibaly. Launches it. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Young driving the lane. Koulibaly finds Young. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is Young. Got it off in time. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And he's good on the three ball.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Inside. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fellow.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. The Cavaliers trail by 3. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Young against Harden. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Screen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Johnson outside. To the paint, here's Davis. Rebounded by Allen. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mobley, left side. Back to Harden. Floats it up there for Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Sarr with the screen on Mitchell. Johnson finds Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. And then Johnson with the dunk.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Harden draws the double. And stolen by Koulibaly. And here comes the break. Johnson left side. Shot clock at 5. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
The hustle pays off for Johnson in transition, getting him a bucket off that fast break.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Lets it fly from 18. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front, up 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Trae Young. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Harden. Wade on the wing. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sarr's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. A fader, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And Young, here we go. Pass to And here is Johnson, covered by Mitchell. Here's Young. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 15.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Double teamed on Wade. Mobley looking it over. Harden against Young. Puts one up from 19. That shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the wing, Koulibaly, covered by Mobley. Sarr with the screen on Wade. Outside for Davis for the lead. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now, here is Young after the miss from Evan Mobley. From the wing, another one falls for Washington.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Knocked away. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Young outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. Now Johnson. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The shot will not fall. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Down low. Here's Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Merrill's got his first basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Young with no one around. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Harden. Merrill hands it from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Harden with it, defended by Young. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Back to Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here is Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Here's Johnson, 4 on the clock. 16 feet away. That does not go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Mobley is screen on Young. From 18 feet away, that one goes. Count it.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
The putback sees him with the putback.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now, here is Harden. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Yeah, count it.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Knocks down the three.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Harden. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis setting the pick for Young to tie it up. Mobley there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Mobley is screen on Sarr. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Young fires, and down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. There's the drive. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And there's the three.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. On offense, here are the Wizards. And here's Young. To take the lead. The three is off. Grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Harden can't hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Outside Gordon. Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Murray outside. Lets it go. And he knocks down the jumper. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can.
That was terrific!
My goodness! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Mitchell against Brown. Denver needs to get off a shot. Gordon for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mobley a screen on Murray. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Brown the pass to Murray. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Gordon. Inside. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here is Murray. 13 points in the game. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. From the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far. As we've and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Wide open look here for Murray from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Outside Gordon. It's up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley outside. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
To the inside. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gordon.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley left side. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Harden. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets are going 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Harden up top. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell buries the 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mobley outside, from outside the arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. Murray from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 22.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires for three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll return short. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the three. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. From deep. Merrill can't hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. Jokic kicks to Murray. From deep three-point land, good on the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Harden with a screen on Brown. The tray, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 13 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Murray. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Over Murray. No good off the back of the rim.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 33.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Pass to Merrill. Murray against Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Lock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Murray for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Harden. Here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Murray way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden attacking to the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden finds Merrill. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. To the paint. Outside for Murray. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 39.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Inside, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. "18 feet out. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Murray, good. Murray's got 45 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep three-point land, Merrill gets the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's stolen. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. It's Harden with the drive. What a take from Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Now Merrill from deep three-point territory, and Brown pulls it down. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray against Harden. Mitchell right side. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Johnson. The response, slamming it home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. Mitchell up top. It's Allen, and he jams it in.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Murray. Mitchell rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Murray outside. Here is Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Murray. Basket is good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Brown. It's in.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Murray against Harden. Oh, what a finish.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Harden against Murray. Mitchell left side.
Now That's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Embiid passes to George. Fires from deep. Brown grabs the board. And here's Denver. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Murray, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Murray from outside. Paul George pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Murray against Maxey. And Jokic throws it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Launches it from deep. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 points.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Murray's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Denver. Murray looking around. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
There's the 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. He's got 12.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Maxey against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 20.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Murray from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Murray. Here's the three, and that's good. Maxey for three. Give him 23.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. The deep three from Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The deep three. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From distance, Jamal Murray. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Now here's Murray. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Takes a three. Murray cashes in a long three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
George sets a screen for three. Maxey, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to the right wing. Embiid against Gordon. Embiid a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Screen by Embiid. Murray against Maxey. Pass to George. 4-3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
George's shot is off. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. Murray against Oubre. And they call an illegal screen here. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon against George. And Murray launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Murray's got 30.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
For three, Maxey counted from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid a screen on Murray. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And Murray launches it from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
This one for three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. Six to shoot. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down? He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
For three, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 47 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Brian?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 4. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
the top off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Oubre finds Embiid, and here's George. Good, and the assist to Embiid. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Murray launches it from deep. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. George, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Denver leading by 6. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Maxey with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. From downtown, another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. And another three for Denver.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Murray for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. 17 seconds left in the third. Embiid, a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by Johnson. And Murray launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been locked. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by George.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Maxey outside. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Murray against Maxey from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Maxey against Murray. George, a screen on Murray. Outside George. Here's Oubre to tie it up. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Murray. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
George, a screen on Murray. Outside Maxey. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Murray takes it in. Good! That's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's George. Maxey! Misses the three! The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Johnson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Maxey can't get the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Maxey against Murray. Jokic the screen. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Embiid. Well, the 76ers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Maxey against Murray. Jacks up a three. No good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Brown. Here's Gordon. Oh, the stuff!
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And here's Maxey outside. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here's Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. And here's the Lakers. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. LeBron James on the wing, defended by George. LeBron against George. Puts one up from 19. LeBron with another miss.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And James throws it down hard.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Ayton kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. James has got 8.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
George with no one around. The 76ers another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
LeBron outside. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Maxey. Outside for George. Stolen by Reeves. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey into the lane, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 7. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James right side. For 3. LeBron with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing contact and still with the strength to finish.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Reeves with it, just 5 on the clock. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
From deep, Reeves. Unloads from 13. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Doncic. On the wing, James. And the Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxi's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Oubre against Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside, George. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Smart. Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now. James, the pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. Misses the three. The 76ers leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edgecombe. James defending. Here's George. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In the corner, George with it. Oubre finds George. It's George on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Maxey. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
And the rejection by Embiid. Takes a 3. Edgecombe, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From deep, Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. The 76ers leading by 4. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. And here's Maxey outside. Ayton against Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Smart finds Ayton. Back to Smart. to stop the run. And Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. George with the screen on Reeves.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reeves. Tries the spin move. Maxey against Doncic. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid dishes to George. Baseline try. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Stolen by George. Pass to Embiid. Rim rocker. Joel Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
From deep, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lakers trail by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Smart's got 6.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. They get it again. Reeves right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. A 3. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Spins. From deep, Maxey buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Smart. Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James looking around. Reeves outside. Doncic finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers. Here he goes. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Ayton. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow,
the dunk.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Maxey drained from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. James in the post, defended by George. LeBron with the muscle inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, Maxey. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Now Reeves. Jacks up a three. Three ball. LeBron James.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now Doncic. Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by James. George against LeBron. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Smart. Three. Good.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
George with the screen on Doncic. Now George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now James. Here's Doncic to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James, a huge two-handed slam.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Left side, Maxey. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Young from long range, and Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Outside Young. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. No good. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic against Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Young. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Doncic into the lane. Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. Clock at 6. Doncic against Coulibaly. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's Smart. Here's Reeves. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Washington trailing. Left side, Young. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, buries it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Ayton passes to James. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 6. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Young looking around. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Smart. Fires the 3. No good that time. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Doncic against Young. The kick out to Johnson. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Reeves finds Doncic. Now here's Smart. Let's go with a 3. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Washington leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Back to Aiden. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Johnson. They push it up 4-on-3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Saw a screen. Lets it fly. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Aiden. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson against Smart. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James passes to Smart. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Washington on the break. Pass to Davis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Doncic punches it home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Young from long range, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Reeves, the pass to James. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reeves finds James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. James, outside. LeBron without hesitation. Sarr pulls it in. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Johnson passes to Sarr. Young against Doncic. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart outside. Stolen by Coulibaly. Here we go, 1-on-1. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the three-pointer goes. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
To the right side. Ayton finds Smart. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. The lead is 2. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Young. And it's Washington with another.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Smart looking around to win the run. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Young. 14 points for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Smart finds Doncic. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Young against Smart. Outside Young. Outside for Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Davis with it, guarded now by Smart. Koulibaly on the wing. James with a steal. Pass to Smart. Davis against James. And Davis with the block. Left side Johnson. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And rejected. Right side Johnson. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Koulibaly on the wing. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Young from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Outside Koulibaly. Puts up a three. And another miss by Washington. Lakers trail by 4. Smart outside. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. A good look from Young. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And Davis with the block.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. 2 on the clock. Young with the bucket. Young's got 16 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
Oh my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Koulibaly against Smart. Just 4 to shoot. Young from long range. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Wizards with a lead. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic against Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young against Doncic. Left side, Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead. Well, Los Angeles shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Davis probing. Into the lane. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Young. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic. He got a piece of it. Now Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Davis attacking. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis against Reeves. Now Ayton. Outside Reeves. Ayton outside. Here's James. Stolen by Sarr. Stolen by Ayton. Shoots a 3. The putback. James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Johnson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
James. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Doncic. Cleared away by Davis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Young against Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ayton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. James. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Doncic. Davis a screen. Young connects!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so
NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. And Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Trae Young, it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Young. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Young with the steal. To the inside. Here's Coulibaly.
Smart pass by Johnson. I think developing his playmaking will be key for his game.
Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Johnson, that's for 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Allen, a screen on Davis. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Sarr the screen. Young finds Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Wade has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. On its way from Young for 2. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's the screen to the middle. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Wizards trail by 4. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Davis. following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr the screen. And here's Young from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Merrill. Over Johnson. Merrill gets the bucket.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Merrill on the wing. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young from deep three-point range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Young from outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here is Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Mitchell, a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Pass to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And Sarr throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Mobley. Over Davis. Mobley misses. Wizards trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. It's Mitchell with the tray.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Young against Harden. Pass to Koulibaly. A minute 50 left here in the second. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Sarr throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 7. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Young for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Merrill with the ball, defended by Young. They get it back. It doesn't go for him. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. Another one falls for Washington.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Harden with a screen on Johnson. Harden with the take.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Young into the lane. The 3 from Davis. That one, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courts. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden outside. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Elbow shot, and he gets it to go. Young's got 16.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young from outside. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Harden kicks to Allen. Johnson against Mitchell. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Kicks it out to Johnson for the tie. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Let me tell you, Trae Johnson's never seen a 3 he doesn't like.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
2 points, that one goes.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Harden with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young looking around. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Young, and Washington again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell, a screen on Koulibaly. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. And here is Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Mobley with the block. In the corner, Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 5.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
To the paint. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. For the 3, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Allen right side. And here's Harden for 3, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. They've leaned on him for offense, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with the screen for Harden. Wound up there for Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Outside for Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Rebound, Washington.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Young with no one around. And another miss by Washington. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Young. Saar with a screen on Hart. Young outside. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The three goes down.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Davis. Now Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. Fires the three. From the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Outside Koulibaly. Now Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson fires. He drills the three.
Hey, if you're looking for a three-point shootout, Johnson's ready to go. What an answer.
Harden against Koulibaly. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Mobley with the block.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Wizards trail by 8. Now, here is Young. Now, Saar. Young outside. Saar with a screen on Harden. He's off from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Mobley from about 16. Saar pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Allen with it. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
One thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And that one drops for him.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Murray against Harden. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Jokic. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Murray. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley, right side. Outside Harden. A minute 58 left in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Count it.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Stolen by Mobley. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Johnson against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Outside Murray. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Allen. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Murray against Harden. 3-pointer. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Harden. Allen outside. Pass to Merrill. Outside Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray cashes in a long 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pure from 3-point range.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Merrill, covered by Johnson. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden with it. He's got 12. And it's Cleveland with another. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here's Mobley, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Harden drives in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Jokic. The 3-ball. The rebound by Allen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. For Cleveland, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 20 feet out. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first points of the game. 52 seconds left in the first half. Murray from outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Misses the jumper from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Harden's shot is good.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Inside, here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Denver. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Gordon with a screen on Harden to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. From the arc. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Harden. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Murray deciding where to go with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Harden. Give him 23. Rebounded by Johnson. Murray slicing in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Merrill's got 8 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Murray for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. The shot by Merrill, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. Brown grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray from outside. Drops in the three. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Murray against Harden to the middle. Merrill outside. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He drops it from range.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
So it's Denver now. 9-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The deep three from Murray. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Now Merrill. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Merrill. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Merrill's got 12 points in just the second half. Nuggets trail by 12. And Murray launches it from deep. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Allen a screen. Down low. Outside Mitchell. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. From the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Merrill outside. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Oh, it drops in!
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. Here's Johnson. He launches, and he nails it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point land. Ooh, poked away, and they get it back. Here's Merrill from deep. Jokic pulls it down. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Merrill on the wing, covered by Johnson. Merrill with it. From long range.
In the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close. To a fight in there.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And here's Maxey after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Cans it from downtown.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Jokic, trains the three-pointer.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Murray way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And here is Murray. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Maxey. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Maxey. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 76ers leading by 7. From the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14, and that one drops for him.
at his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia. Murray with it. He's got 16. For three. Again, the miss by Murray. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 70s. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Murray for 3. Kept alive. And another shot. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 24 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. The 76ers leading by 9. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Bangs home the trifecta. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Some solid defense from Maxey.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Oubre outside. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic inside. He's against Oubre. Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Maxey on the wing. He has 29. Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Nuggets shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Philadelphia, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Maxey outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Murray.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 31 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray against Maxey. From deep. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. Now Edgecombe. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Embiid finds Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid with the bucket.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the screen. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Edgecombe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey against Murray. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic a screen. And a deep 3 from Murray. Some solid defense from Maxey.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. For 3, Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Murray. Right side Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Maxey, no good. Maxey against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Murray. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The open shot, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got 43 points.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Outside, Maxey. A 3-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the shot goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray scanning the floor. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by George.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Let's lose a 3. Gordon with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Maxey against Murray. From outside, Gordon. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
From deep. Up again. And it doesn't go. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Right side, Reeves. James, outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Maxey. Inside. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by Embiid. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Maxey with it, guarded by Doncic. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Smart. Out to the right wing. Outside Maxey. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ayton finds James. Back to Ayton. Smart passes to James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Maxey surveying the D. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George, a screen on James. Here's Edgecombe. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Embiid against Ayton. Back to Smart. For 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The drive by Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Smart. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Edgecombe.
Oh my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And a big-time jam right there. It's rebounded by George.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Connects from downtown.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
Ayton passes to Smart. Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to Oubre. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put Kelly Oubre on the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys?
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets it go from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Deflects the pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
On defense, Philadelphia. James, outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They double him with Ayton. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Reeves. Here's George. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Smart missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Pass to Doncic. Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smart has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Edgecombe. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Doncic passes to James. James down the lane, and slam dunk by James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by James. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Doncic against Oubre. Doncic passes to Reeves. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
From deep, Reeves. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Doncic. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. And here is Maxey. He's got 15. Clock at 6. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Outside Maxey. Good if it goes. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressive. All game long.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Maxey against Doncic. Back to Maxey. Going inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
James, a screen on Oubre. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James with a steal. Pass to Doncic for the lead. Ayton, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Doncic against Oubre. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Maxey, a good look. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Smart for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey against Doncic. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room. From the arc. It's rebounded by George.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Pass to Smart. Puts up a 3. Luka drops the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Good on the shot.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. Reeves, the pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Oubre. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Smart passes to Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre on the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Smart outside. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. George feels it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on James. George, the triple drops.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. James fires. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Leading by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. George. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Here he goes. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Oubre against Doncic. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, what a move! Doncic punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Maxey, here we go. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic against George. Now James fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Reeves. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Washington Wizards. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Alexander Sarr. Keyshawn George is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Young left side. Over Doncic. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ayton with it. Now defended by Sarr. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water in mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the look out! Strong finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
That one falls. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Outside for Smart. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Young passes to Davis. Back to Young. Sarr finds Young. Clock at 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here is Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Davis. It's George on the wing. Davis with a screen on Reeves. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Doncic with the steal for the finish. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
That's good from Doncic on the assist from Smart.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Inside, here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Outside for George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Smart wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Smart's got 5.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Young with no one around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Back to Doncic. Takes it inside. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Young. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Can they get it? And another miss by Washington. Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. Marcus Smart, he's feeling it tonight and has been a driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the attacking mentality right there of DeAndre Ayton. Nice drive.
Davis setting the pick for Young to the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Reeves outside. Here's Smart. Good on the triple. Smart's got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner 3. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
And it's George missing. Lakers leading by 12. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Ayton. Outside, Smart. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Young outside. Going inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
James looking it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Young kicks to Johnson. Pass to Song. Here's Young. The 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Ayton. 5 points in the game. Outside, Smart. Reeves with it. George picks him up. And yes, it's good. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
You're Smart. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Wizards trail by 15. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Nobody near George. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Davis finds Young. Shoots over Doncic. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Los Angeles leading by 17. Outside, Smart. Three-pointer. The rebound by Young. The Wizards have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And the three ball is good.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Now, here's Doncic. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers on top. They lead by 14. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Marcus Smart has been really making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Doncic against Young. LeBron outside. Outside, Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards trail by 15. Here's Young driving in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
A rookie who shoots freely from the arc. Johnson is a threat with range.
Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Five on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Young. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic looking it over. Nice move. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart kicks to Doncic. Trying to get something going. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Reeves outside. There's the triple. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
You get the sense Marcus Smart is really feeling it, and his teammates keep finding him with the basketball.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson against Reeves. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Young looking around. Clock at 4. From downtown, that will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Young. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Young outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, James. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Young into the lane. Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young. 9 points for Johnson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Smart. Drops in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Doncic. In the corner, George with it. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Outside for Smart. Back to Ayton. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Wizards trail by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Outside George. Now Young. Sar with the screen on Doncic. Trae Young! And he misses the J. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James driving. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Doncic against Young. Sar with the screen on Doncic. Young fires. Reeves rips down the board.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Davis. The response. Slamming at home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Reeves against Johnson. Smart outside. Now Reeves. James in the post. Davis is there. And Davis sends it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Wizards trail by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Reeves against Young. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Now Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Young inside. He's covered by Ayton. Davis against Doncic. Lets it go! Doncic there for the rebound. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
LeBron against Davis. James outside. 5 to shoot. Doncic. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Does not go.